Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
KAILASA, the good God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God, Paramashiva, is good. We love him not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good, and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles. Hindu principles are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights, human rights. Because Hinduism has the best to offer to the world, KAILASA, standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism, is the good God's country. Founder of KAILASA, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness was birthed by his predecessors of enlightened masters, great rishis, munis, siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam as an incarnation of Paramashiva, as per the science of incarnation described in Hinduism. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of KAILASA. He began reviving KAILASA from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. KAILASA that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. KAILASA has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million applications to its citizenship already applied. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has been a global beacon of spiritual and timeless wisdom, technology, culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
The world's ancient civilization produced more than 40% of the world's GDP.
Purpose of life is to experience oneness with the ultimate reality, Paramashiva. Life exists on the planet Earth for last 40 billion years, and 5 times life faced complete extinction on the planet Earth. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism is thrown out of planet Earth, preserved inside a volcano rock. After millions of years comes back to Earth due to gravity or whatever reason, gets into the ocean and starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the conscious science to give breakthrough to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch of do's and don'ts. No. Please understand, It is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful cognition. It is still alive, that science is available, time-tested, foolproof. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model communities. Understand? KAILASA is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this KAILASA mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, KAILASA, by creating a model KAILASAs all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science, which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and KAILASA of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, KAILASA stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed a dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished, and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailasians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed him a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. Since 1994 up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. Kailasa is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Satrisham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadguruntam Namami. Nithyanandam, everybody. We welcome each and every one of you for today's Parashakti Akashik readings, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. A few security measures from KAILASA's National Security Agency. Photography, video and audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited. And please make sure that you're on mute and be on camera throughout the class. And if you need to step out due to some unavoidable situation, please inform the digital security officer. A few important cautions. We welcome all the Kailasavasis attending from Kailasa's monasteries, gurukuls, temples and ashrams from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, Nithyananda TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter and YouTube viewers, and all those who are blessed to have the Nayana Diksha, which is the two-way video conferencing, for joining us for today's sacred spiritual program, the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let us now learn about Devi Parashakti, the Divine Cosmic Mother. Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, the Cosmic Mother. She is a source Shakti, and it is her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source of the Big Bang and the black holes. Devi Parashakti is the divine consort of Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals the first and foremost relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even the idea to relate, starts with mother. Mother is an important way to connect with what you think as life. In the Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware your ability to connect with the mother should be directed to the cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, and most easiest form to ever connect with. And today, out of his extreme love and compassion, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, and ultimately delivering the profound spiritual truths, giving us the experience of the Paramashivoham itself. So, what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? The very word Samadhi comes from the Sanskrit root words Sama and Adi. Sama means oneness and Adi means source. So Samadhi means one with the source, and Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In the Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment when we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being, as just seeing such beings can cleanse karmas of lifetimes and create a deep and a lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is a powerful superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you're able to catch it becomes a moment of darshan for you, raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from KAILASA, which is the enlightened time-space zone, through the deities in incarnations. The divine cosmic beings manifest through the Archavatars, which are the deities in the temples, and through the Bhava Samadhi Darshans, the Nijavatars in the incarnations. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatar manifesting Paramashiva, the Supreme Consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as a Nijavatar, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatar, who is the deity, reflects the consciousness and the manifestation of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. That is the reason the avatar, who is a physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create an experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. The Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During the darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or the information of the avatar just by seeing. Let us now learn about the Akashik records. Akashik readings are readings from the cosmic archives. They are not just some predictions. Beyond the time dimension, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. Because Akashic records are stored in Akasha, which is the space dimension, there is no past, present, and future. That is why whatever you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen are clearly recorded in the Akashic records. Next, we're going to be learning about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break. We request all the participants and viewers from around the world to stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Nithyanandam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now learn about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, which is a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism and has been recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple based universities a lifestyle for humanity. Before 1981, he was identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters. In the year 1981, he was initiated into Bala Sannyas and Chaturmasya at the age of 3. In the year 1988, he was coronated as the future Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tunde Mandala Adinam, the oldest monastic university. In the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the successor of Arunachala Sarvanyapeetham by the Guru Parampara on 24th of May. In the year 1999, he founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive Kailasa internationally, following which the same year he was also coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvanyapeetham. Here we are looking at the lineage of gurus, the Guru Parampara of the Adi Arunachala Sarvanyapeetham. It was founded by Paramashiva himself as Arunagiri Yogeshwara, following whom various gurus such as Yogi Yogananda Puri, Isaki Swamigal, Mata Vibhudananda Puri, and then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Here we're looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive Kailasa internationally at the age of 21. And these are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvanyapeetham at the age of 21. In the year 2002, on 4th of November, he founded the Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapeetham. And on 1st of January 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara Sri Pura Sarvanyapeetham. And on 31st of December 2004, he was declared as the incumbent emperor of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of the Suryavamsa lineage. Here we're looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapeetham at the age of 24. And these are the photographs taken when he was coronated as the successor of Bhagyanagara Sri Pura Sarvanyapeetham. Here we're looking at the lineage of emperors of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam, of which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the incumbent emperor. In the year 2007, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Pallava Sarvanyapeetham, following which the same year he was also declared as the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada. In the year 2012, on 27th of April, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Shamalapita Sarvanyapeetham, the oldest Hindu papal state in the monastic kingdom. Here we're looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revived the Adi Pallava Sarvanyapeetham at the age of 29. And these are the photographs when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasa Unnata Shamalapita Sarvanyapeetham. In the year 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of the Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order and the youngest Mahamandaleshwar. In the year 2013, he was also declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of Atal Akhada, the oldest monastic order in Hinduism, by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Sukhdevanandaji, the then incumbent spiritual head. And in the year 2014, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Adinam. Here we're looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as the 293rd Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akhada. And these are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tirvarur Adinam. In the year 2014, he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tirvarur Adinam, Vedaranyam Adinam, and Panchanadikulam. And here we're looking at the lineage of gurus of the Tirvarur Adinam. And these are the photographs of the lineage of gurus of the Vedaranyam Adinam. In the year 2015, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. Following which the same year, in the year 2015, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Pita Koladamatha and was also elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders. Here we're looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. And these are the photographs when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as a successor of the Adipita Koladamatha. Here we're looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders. Next, we're going to be learning about the various global initiatives by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest,
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now learn about some of the global initiatives by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Over 26 years of relentless humanitarian services and initiatives, including free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, and sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and bodies. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in three languages: English, Tamil, and Sanskrit. These have been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the world's largest Hindu library with over a million books, million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. He has also been revered as the most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world, read and watched by a billion followers. Over 10,000 hours of discourses and over 1 billion views on social media. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been respected as a commentator of all the sacred scriptures, such as the Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. He has also been honored as a leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. He has also been acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins Mind Body Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of KAILASA, that is led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and the Nithyananda Order of Monks, Nuns, and Hindu Diaspora, are working for global peace and to give a superconscious breakthrough to the humanity. He is also the establisher of the world's largest Hindu university with satellite campuses in over 150 countries. He is also the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa Enlightenment ecosystems and the reviver of 100 Sarvanya Peetams. Let us now move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, which is manifesting the extraordinary Shaktis of Paramashiva. The Balasans, Nityananda Yogis, and the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will now be demonstrating the powers of Third Eye, sharing with all the experiences and the results of extraordinary manifestation of the divine powers awakened in us through the Diksha or the initiation. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into Third Eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings and the grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And we'll be manifesting the powers of Third Eye, which is seeing with the eyes blindfolded. Sorry. The third eye is a cosmic browsing center that is located between your eyebrows, which upon initiation one can effortlessly express the powers and see through the third eye just as one would do with the two eyes. So what are Shaktis? In the Veda Agamas, which are the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to manifest 463 powers. Manifesting powers are described as a system, a method, and a science for human beings to explore the various methods and sciences, powers, and possibilities, and have access to various states of consciousness. Shakti is manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine and that you need to manifest divine, not that you're a man and that you need to reach divine. Let us look at some of the fundamental differences between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shakti is expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. And Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment, and Siddhis happen on the path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest to ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar. Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not, and Siddhis may divert you from enlightenment. The Paramashiva is the source of these Shaktis. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause which is self-effulgent, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As a fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and the Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya or the 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, Trobhava, and Anugraha: creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion, and liberation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a 1008th living incarnation and the representative of Paramashiva. He is also the reviver of Kailasa, and ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment was lived and taught as a lifestyle. And for the very first time in the modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace never accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from generation to generation through the Diksha or the initiation by the enlightened Gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and the knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, Science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashivoham and Paramashivoham. So, how do we awaken these divine Shaktis in us? Every ultimate truth, which is the Jnana, when it is mapped into our consciousness, which is the Prajna, manifests as the power and possibility of every being. Let us now look at a beautiful video on the science of initiation.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through the traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi Dikshanam Muktihi Phalamakhanditam Avirodhat Bhavantyeva Prasangyastu Bhuktayaha. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, Shiva says, Devi Nasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena. Guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated. Liberation, nor that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This our own highest inner potential. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation.
We saw a beautiful video on the science of initiation. Let us now look at how the science evidences or the pramanas. The first is the Shastra Pramana, eternal and unchangeable truths that are revealed in the source sciences and the results of avatars or authorities of Hinduism. The Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified the science. The next is empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. The Vedagamas is a living applied science. Vedas are the pure ultimate science where the ultimate truths are explained. And Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, together called as the Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, the eternal and unchangeable truths. And a reference that is cited from these Shastras or the source scriptures is called as Shastra Pramana. Next, we're going to be looking at a very beautiful, a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye. So today we're going to be manifesting the power of body scanning. Those of you who would like to experience this power of body scanning can put a message on our social media platform. In this power of body scanning, one awakens the ability to scan illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, and provide solutions through the awakened third eye. Let us look at the Shastra Pramana for this power of body scanning. Swade vapi sukshmatarani cha tattvani yani that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body or of the whole universe consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause Paramashiva, and by the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adishakti is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. Here we're looking at the Apta Pramana. Therayar was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agatya. When one day a man who was suffering from severe headache comes to Agatya for healing, Agatya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small Therai sitting in the person's brain. Agatya immediately instructs Therayar, his disciple, to perform an open-head surgery and to remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus he gained the name Therayar. And here we're looking at the Atma Pramana, which is the personal experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. On 22nd of December 2019, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared how he uses the power of body scanning. Paraphrasing his words, only when I had multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge, and I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of the medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through the body scanning, I found what the problems had happened, where the imbalances had happened, and where the balances had to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings. And here we're looking at the Sakshi Pramana, which is the experience and the results of these extraordinary power manifestations happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So let us now enter into the power of body scanning. So today we are going to be manifesting the power of body scanning. We have a participant who has requested for the power of body scanning. Mr. Manda will be manifesting the power for you. So I'll now be chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, and sharing with everyone whatever Swamiji is revealing. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. What Swamiji revealed is that with respect to your health, you've been facing a lot of problems with your body getting heated and you continuously frequently getting. What Swamiji revealed is that this is because of a wrong medication that you have taken a long time ago, and it has actually started affecting the physical grooves of your brain itself. And that is the reason it affects you in a very strong way and you feel a lot of pain. And even though you've taken multiple medicines for continuous long time, hasn't been healing. What Swamiji revealed is that this can be healed only by the initiation and by the healing from Swamiji. You can attend the Paramashivoham level 3 programs that is happening continuously and receive the healing and darshan from Swamiji. And only that way this will be healed. You can share with us how we are able to relate with what was revealed. So with that, we are coming towards the conclusion of this particular segment of the power manifestation. Let us move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Guru, I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious.
Yes, hello everyone. Welcome back to the Parashakti Akashik reading segment. So in this segment, we're gonna see how the various dimension and how Devi Parashakti herself is manifesting as a Nijavatar of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And we're gonna see how we can prepare ourselves to receive the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti. And we're gonna have the one of the revelations from the Devi Parashakti also. So let us enter into the segment now. First, let us understand why this divine feminine consciousness is unique to Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Even Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism said that unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is the sacred feminine worship. Because even from everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just the sacred feminine tradition is there, and the whole thing can be brought back. Because everything is centered on this one, the mother worship. The mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas. For some reason, even if you lose all the sampradayas, if you keep this one sampradaya, the Devi worship remains, the whole thing can be revived and brought back because the whole thing is centered on this one, the mother worship. The mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. And Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism said there is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. He said, I am basically a Shakta. I myself follow Devi worship. From the beginning, if you look at the autobiography of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the darshan he had, the yantras he have called, the deities he have called, all are mother based, Devi based. And also from the life story of Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, a great avatar who lived in 1836 to 1886, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained why Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the most feminist religion. Let us hear it from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Hinduism is the most feministic religion, I tell you. In Hinduism, not just religion, even the Hindu economy, Hindu social system, everything is feminist. The women-centered, everything is feminist. When time comes, I'll try to reveal more details about it. How the women is the foundation of Hindu civilization. They formed the basis of Hindu civilization. Someone asked Ramakrishna when he was in deathbed. Literally, everyone knows that he is going to leave the body soon. I should not use the word deathbed for the great incarnations like him. They never die, but the time to leave their body. Everyone knows that he is going to leave the body. Close, sincere devotees of him, they come and ask him, Bhagavan, how can you leave the body so soon? Still, you have not trained enough people to continue your mission. Only few boys are trained and they are too young. He smiles and says, one woman is enough to carry my mission. She is already trained. Sharada Devi. She is trained enough. She will be the foundation from which this Ramakrishna Sampradaya, this whole civilization, revival will start. And that's true. It is she, Parashakti, Jagat Janani, Sharada Devi. She formed the foundation for this whole Ramakrishna Sampradaya to flower. I tell you, in Hindu civilization, spirituality, religion, Hindu economy, everything is centered on mother, on women.
Yes. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained about why the Hinduism is the most feminist religion. Here we're talking about Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, a great avatar who lived in 1836 to 1886. He also said that Shiva is a Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach the Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. He added with the beautiful description of the house scene, saying, even though the husband is the owner of the house, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. So either you have to fall at the feet of the mother or the small sons of the mother. Only they can touch that place, the hip of the mother, and access the key. Nobody else can touch. So either we have to fall at the feet of the mother or the small sons of the mother. Only they can, or people who are closer to the mother. Only they can access the key and reach the ultimate, the Paramashiva itself. Here we're going to discuss about the Dhyana Sloka from the Lalita Sahasranama, which we described about the very manifestation of the Devi Parashakti. The translation of the Dhyana Sloka goes on as the Divine Mother is to be meditated upon as a shining in a vermilion red body with a triple eyes sporting a crown of rubies studded with a crescent moon and a face of all smiles, a splendid bust, one hand holding a jewel cup brimming with a mead, and the other twirling a red lotus. I meditated upon a great empress. She is red in color, and her eyes are full of compassion, and holds the nose, the glove, the bow, and the flowery arrows in her hand. She is surrounded on all sides by the powers such as anima for race, and she is self within me. Here now let us understand Devi Parashakti in the cosmic language. Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. Parashakti is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universe comes out and goes in. She is the source where the Big Bang and the black hole goes on. Parashakti is the source Shakti, source energy, source power from which all of us are came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. And out of her extreme love and compassion, Devi Parashakti herself is manifesting as a through the embodied form as a Nija avatar of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And she is continuously grazing us, answering all our questions, attending to each one of our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, and delivering the profound spiritual truths. And ultimately, she is giving us the experience of very Paramashivoham itself. Here, Devi Parashakti herself is manifested as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as an embodied form. And she herself, in her very own words, explained about her very own introduction, and she has given her very purpose of her manifestations. Let us read from the Devis.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. ஓமெனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புவுலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி. அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியோடு நன்மாட்சிமையோடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை, கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள் இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை. நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோஹம் 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 Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham. இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும் பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம்.
Yes. Now let us see how we can prepare ourselves to receive Devi Parashakti. Supreme Founder of Hinduism said literally you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen, so always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, 1 coin in front of the screen and watch Devi Parashakti. The coin is considered traditional Dakshina in the Hindu tradition. It can be any value. In India, it can be even 1 paise. In US, it can be even 1 cent also. So offer everything to Devi Parashakti. Once the darshan is over, do the namaskar and take this betel leaf, betel nut, banana immediately as a prasadam and collect all the Guru Dakshina coins which you offered and send it to Los Angeles temple. This betel leaf, betel nut, it may look too small, but in few days you will see how much it adds value to your sentiment. You literally start feeling she is there. So you won't take Bhava Samaj darshan for granted. All these rituals will break your monotonous unconscious mentality, lifestyle and remind you to raise you to the powerful cognitions. All this will break your unconscious behaviors. Here, Supreme Founder of Hinduism also gave a wonderful process as Maha Panchabhuta Yoga, a spiritual practice to prepare our body to receive the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti. Let us read from the Supreme Founder of Hinduism.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on that day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means, apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud. Earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti's Akashik reading, at least for a few hours prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa Japa, but pure fire, no food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky at least few hours before. And intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi Akashik reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the ant hill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with a mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa Japa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. Surely she will answer your questions.
Yes. Yeah, Supreme Fund of Hinduism itself has given the wonderful process to prepare our body to a very cosmic geometry so that we can receive the grace and blessings of the Parashakti. So next we're going to enter into the segment where we're going to see the revelation of the Parashakti. Before we heading, we're going to have a short break. We request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Yes, Nithyananda, welcome back. Now enter into the next segment where we're going to see the revelation with Devi Parashakti. So in this segment, we're going to have listen to one of the revelation of Devi Parashakti for this pandemic world, and we're going to discuss about how that is got manifested in the current world as enlightened Devi's revelation, and we're going to have one of the solution is revealed by Devi Parashakti also. So first, let us listen to the Devi's revelation.
ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து பாங்காய் வேதமொடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி Paramasakti Manonmani மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட. ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில் நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர், இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய்ச் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன்வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள்.
Yes. So now let us see the revelation as revealed by Devi Parashakti, how it got manifested in the world now, how the current world is facing this pandemic now. Talking about this corona pandemic, which is started from since the December of 2019, the global community across the globe has faced around now 454 million cases now, and around 6 million deaths have been already registered. Is that the actual numbers? A report from the US Washington University researchers said that the COVID deaths are probably 3 times higher than the record says. So they got the statistical data from the World Mortality Database, Human Mortality Database, and European Statistical Data Office. From that, they have found out there is a huge dramatic changes in the number of deaths varies over the countries and the regions, and they have found out they calculated the study around 120 people per 100,000 people got dead in this COVID virus, which is 18.2 million deaths since the start of 2020 and the end of 2021, almost for 2 years. But the reported numbers are around 5.9 million. So here the report says, which is 3 times higher than the reported number. So what has happened during the first wave by the Wuhan virus and second wave by the Delta variant? Between we have faced the Alpha variant also. In each and every variant, we have faced multiple subvariants also. So what has happened during the each and every time? There was a sudden peak and gradual decrease. So here now again same thing which is happening now in the case of Omicron. We have global community have seen the gradual decrease in the Omicron cases across the globe, and many are pinning the hope that it is the end game of the pandemic. The World Health Organization is very clear that there is no end game for the pandemic now, because the conditions are seem to be more and more variants going to emerge. Here you can see in the UK and Scotland where the number of cases are rising again, where 1 in 25 and 1 in 18 people are got infected in the past few weeks in UK and Scotland respectively. But on the other side, is that the Omicron is just creating the death? No, it is creating the impact for the decades. Here you can see the people who went through this COVID phase have started developing a mental disorders, which is starting from stress, violence, sleeping disorder, and the uncertainty, and much more physical and mental health disorders also. And it is for them, it is an increased risk of array of instances which is related to their mental problems also. On the other side, the biggest losers of this pandemic is the children and teens, because the very The everyday life of the young people have been now restricted by this COVID virus. And the education system, the way education system works also changed dramatically now. And these conditions, the personal and social consequences are devastating for them. So how this is going to affect them in the future? Here, if you're talking about the educational system, where now the whole thing is run by the social media and the virtual communications. If this is going to be for next few more years, it is already the students are having the only education system through this social media platforms and other virtual communications, where they're not able to like relate with the people personally, eyes to eyes conversation, person to person contraction, interpersonal relationship. But in the future, if they were forced to have a interpersonal relationship, face to face, eye to eye conversation, they're not going to do this, because this is the personal development which they have to cherish in the time during this teenage time. So this is going to affect them in the future. On other side, the mild symptoms of the COVID also created a huge size difference in the brain. Yes. In a report from the UK Biobank, they have the records of around 500,000 citizens around for almost 15 years. They have rescanned. So whoever went through this COVID phase in those lists, they have rescanned, and then they found one thing which is common, which is 0.2 to 2% of size shrunk in the brain of them. And it is which is related area which is related to the smell and the memory. And it's also found that the people who are recently recovered from the COVID, it is found it to be better hard and it's very complicated for them to do the mental tasks. So it is proven already. So as we said, discussed, and we are talking from a long time that this genocide, this COVID pandemic is creating the effect which is going to be for almost for a decades. Here on the other side, even the pregnant women are having the huge phase because of this COVID virus. Here, the research from 12 countries, including United States, they have found out that this COVID virus, especially for the pregnant women, it is analyzed and reported saying that this placental and outopacid tissues for the 64th stillbirths found out the virus have completely destroyed the placental growth, which means either the stillbirth or the newborn babies who died shortly after the birth also. So what is the solution now? Many around the world pinning their hope on the vaccines, but from the start of the vaccines are introduced, it is proved already it is not going to be 100% solution for this pandemic. On the other side, vaccines are reason for many places for the heart diseases, lungs, and even kidney failures also. So it is also related to many health problems also. But is that the only solution? On the other side, scientists have proved and then they have doubt that they are saying that it may be a chance, it may be possible that even people who are got vaccinated, they may be able to carry the virus and transmit the virus, even though they don't get sick themselves. On the other side, the polls are saying many around the world, people are not willing to take the vaccine themselves. So it is not going to be one solution for this pandemic now. Here you can see across the globe, the numbers are rising again, and in New York City, it is again the double the number. So what are the numbers the country has faced from the start of the pandemic up to 2021, the end of 2021, and after the December of 2021? So what is the case have registered now? It is doubled again, which means the Omicron is literally taking over the country now. The World Health Organization chief has said there are going to be more and more variants going to emerge, and those variants will easily evade the immunity, which means that no more the vaccines is going to be helpful in our case. Especially in this virus, each and every variant is deadlier than the earlier one, and it has a more transmissible rate than the earlier one. And in the case of Omicron, it is already proved also. And Omicron, if you're talking about the terms, their transmissible rate, which is 2.5 times higher than the earlier variant, and virus, it is no more controlled by the vaccines. And it is already around 57 countries now. Here is a report from the New York also. And another one factor which is special about this Omicron is the 2/3 of the Omicron, which says the people who got the Omicron, which they said they had already a strain of COVID, which means they already got any one of the strains, maybe a Wuhan virus or the Alpha or Delta variant. They got treated and now again they reported for Omicron, which means the chance of getting the virus back is more and more possible, which is 66% now. The probability is now. So what? Where we are leading to, what is the solution now? Here, as we're talking about the solutions given by the Parashakti, as we all know, Supreme Court of Hinduism has initiated the global multi-layer quarantine facility, which is offered by Sri KAILASA across all the spiritual embassies, de facto monasteries, embassies across the globe. And Devi has also blessed the Vaidiswara Linga and our personal Linga in the Adi KAILASA Sarvanya Peetham as going to be a one-stop cure solution for this pandemic. Here, on the other side, people are afraid of this pandemic itself. They're thinking about the pandemic itself, they are afraid, and then that is leading them to many mental disorders. Here, Devi has given the 8 simple conscious solutions for the sufferings of the Pralaya. Let us go through each and every one. The first is praying and meditating on Devi Parashakti. Second is surrendering Devi Parashakti through all the social media. And wherever Devi is residing, worshipping by doing the fire walking, applying turmeric in the chest, drinking neem juice, and meditating on Devi Parashakti every day. Being in the unclutched state, filling with the eternal bliss. 6th, doing ajapa of the cosmic sound, Shiva, Shiva, and Shiva. With complete mind, applying banana peel and onion in the heels and going to sleep. Being in the state beyond any remembrance or the forgetting in the Arunachala Spurna that blossoms as Aham Aham in the Ananda Spurna. So these are the 8 ways where Devi has blessed also for each one of us. That these are the 8 ways where Devi has blessed. Even if you follow any one of these ways authentically, we will be saved from this pralaya. So with this, we have come to the end of the segment where we have seen the revelation of Devi Parashakti and the solutions given by the Devi Parashakti for this pandemic world. So moving on to the next segment where we're going to see the multiple offerings where we can show our love and gratitude to Devi Parashakti after a short break. So we request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyananda.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyananda, everyone. So let us now enter into the next segment, which is the offerings to the Parashakti. The verse from the Bhagavad Purana tells that Dharmaya yashashetaya kamaya swajanaya cha panchadha vibhajan vittam ihamutta cha modate. One part should be used for dharma, dana, etc. And second for yasha, public works which brings fame to oneself. And third should be reinvested to generate more wealth. And fourth for kama, enjoyment of material things. And fifth for one's family and friends. And 20% should be donated for dharma. गृहे दशगुणं दानं कोष्ठे चैव शताधिकं पुण्यतीर्थेषु साहस्रम् आनन्दं शिवसन्निधौ. Dana given at home is 10 times as much merit as when made elsewhere, 100 times when made in a Goshala government, and 1,000 times when made in sacred places, the Tirthas, and an infinite number of times when made in the premises of Shivalinga, such as the Shiva temples. दानं त्रिविधमित्येतत् कनिष्ठं ज्येष्ठमध्यमं तत्तनैश्रेयसं ज्येष्ठं कनिष्ठं स्वार्थसिद्धये कारुण्यात् सर्वभूतेषु संविभागस्तु मध्यमः. The next offering is the unity. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vashya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharada Radhya Sharvani Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion and she removes all fears. If there is any fears in the minds of devotees, Devi will surely remove those fears. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn, and here it is meant that the autumn of our lives is when thoughts turn more and more inwards, and when that happens, the role of the divine becomes known and understood clearly to us, and the need for the Devi worship becomes stronger. Shambhavi, a consort of Shambhu Lord Shiva, Sharada Radhya, means worshipped by Sharada, Saraswati. Sharvani, the wife of Lord Shiva, and Linga Purana says Lord Shiva is also called as Sharva in his earth form. Sharmadine, Devi who bestows happiness on devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to the Parashakti by offering your Kanika, and your name shall be chanted during the Devi Puja. The next offering is the Sankalpa chanting, which costs 1 year. तयैतान्मोह्यते विश्वं सैव विश्वं प्रसूयते साय चित्तच विज्ञानं तोष्टरुद्धिं प्रयच्छति. The goddess enchants this universe, and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives more wealth in materialistic sense. Offering the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, lessens the person offering with all fruition of the desires and wishes he or she is yearning for. Let us now understand the significance of the divine element gold. Gold is present in all scriptures, such as the Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all in the scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal, which purifies our being. The Hindu civilization. Everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold, and rituals feasts were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illness, gold was offered as a ritual. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equal amounts of commodities, including cows, and kingdoms were built in huge jewels of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. The horses and cows were dressed in gold. The Hindu civilization thrived on the rivers of gold, and Indus River was called Hirnamaya, the river of gold in Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartini Nathaveda. Gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones we love and revere. Temples are constructed and paid in gold, deities are made in gold, decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightened energy for thousands of years and it lasts forever. The next offering to the Parashakti is the Sahasranama Swarnakas. Nama Parayana Prita. She likes repetition of her various names. This is the offering to thousand eight names of the Parashakti, and it's a very special and unique archana offered to Mahameru of the Parashakti. Our goal coin to the Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of hers that we always wanted to imbibe within you. The next offering is the Muktangoti, a finger ring with a pearl, which costs 251, 501, and 750 USD. The verse goes that Mukta Haralasat Kirita Ruchiram Purnendu Vaktra Prabham Sanjannupura Kinkini Manidaram Batma Prabhavasuram Sarvabhita Balapradam Girisutam Vaniramasevitam Meenakshim Pranatosmi Santatamaham Arunyavaram Nidhi. I bow down to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls on the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones, and has small bills who are shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Offering of the finger ring with the pearl to the cosmic mother and experience blessings and healing with your mother. The next offering is the Swarna Bhatma Pushpa, a golden lotus, which costs 600 USD. Ashta Vidyeshwaropeta Kumbhavarna Samayudam Sarve Sasutra Vastradya Hem Pankaja Bhushita Sapidanascha Kursascha Bhakvabilva Balaprabha Snapana Jaya Samsuddha Brahmanena Swanvitaha. All the kalashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with new cloth, and they should be adorned with a lotus flower made of gold. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in the worship of the ultimate Parama. And almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, or the lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower, whether it is the consecration of deities of worship, or the object of meditation, or the mudras and asanas used during the worship. In every dimension, the lotus is involved and offered. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The base of the Paramashiva Linga is a lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus above the bloom, and offer the golden lotus in any size you wish to and express the gratitude to the Tyaga and the sacrifice of your mother. The next offering is the Swarnamit, the gold touring. Nakadhi iditi samchanna majanatamo guna adadvaya prabha jhala parakruta saroruha. You whose brightness from toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower. The sloka number 83 of the Saundara Lahari, which states that the nails of the Parashakti have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before the Parashakti. Tamoguna is darkness, and in this stotram, tamas is indicative of ignorance. The minds of devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi Parashakti, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. Offering of the touring to Devi Parashakti, adorning a sacred feet to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of our life. The next offering is the Swarna Mangatika, the gold headline jewelry. The Mangatika represents the nectar flowing from Sasra Chakra, which is fully open and blossom. Offer the Mangatika to Devi Parashakti and receive blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and space of complete completion. Next is the offering to Guru. Napaduka paro manyo nadeva shri guru paraha mahishaktat paradicha napunyam kula pujanat. There is no mantra higher than Paduka, no God higher than Guru, no initiation higher than the Shakti, and no merit higher than the Kulavarshi. Rikta haschasta no peya drajanam devatam gurum palapunyam paradini yathashakya samatpaye evam yonasare devi gammarakchasatam rajet. One should not approach royalty, the deity, as a guru empty-handed. He should offer fruit, flower, cloth, and the like according to his capacity. One who does not do so becomes a Brahma Rakshasa. The next offering is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which costs 1008 US. Koti Koti Mantra Japat, Koti Tithava Gahanat, Koti Devachana Devi, Kanakshi Paduka Smriti. O Devi, remember this Paduka, which heals infinitely greater merit than billions and billions of mantra japa, billions and billions of pilgrimages, and billions of worship. The next offering is the Vasta Seva, which costs 1008 US. The illuminating splendor of Devi's toenails dispels the darkness of ignorance in the devotees prostrating at her feet. So with that, we come to the end of the offerings to Devi Parashakti. So let's take a few minutes to register for the offerings or the sevas to Devi Parashakti. In the registration form, there are two options. First is that ready to offer today or the intention to offer specific sevas. So below, both the links are given, and submitting the details for puja, even their names will be chanted during the Sankalpa to Devi Parashakti. So now it's time to get ready for the next session, which is the glimpses of the glories of the past. As we are getting ready, please take a few minutes to register any one of the links which you would like to offer to the Parashakti. We will be starting the next session after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide,
Yes. Welcome back, everyone. Let's now enter with the next segment, which is the glimpses of the glories of the past on 18th March. If you don't know what we go do in this session, we go through the contributions of the Supreme Founder of Hinduism throughout the years on 18th March. So on 18th March 2005, on this day, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, started the day with receiving a tour by his close disciple and visiting various places in Los Angeles. And later in the evening, Swamiji can be seen giving a talk titled Cosmic Intelligence at the CHEC building, San Gabriel, Los Angeles. During this satsang, Supreme Founder of Hinduism explained that all informations are recorded only in matter, including mind, which is nothing but matter. But beyond information, we need something called cosmic intelligence, the awareness, the consciousness. He shared that according to the yogis, the human body is the best and most evolved system, the consciousness. He happens only in this body to reach beyond the level of human being. It is only for the human beings that is possible. And when we become human beings, the natural growth stops. If at all we want to grow, we have to do the conscious effort in order to go from the level of instinct to the level of cosmic intelligence. On 18th March 2006, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, conducted the Dhyana Spurana program on 18th and 19th of March 2006 at Quality in Trade Winds, Oklahoma City. In that convention, Supreme Founder of Hinduism initiated the delegates on various authenticated as per the Shastra Pramana, Apta Pramana, and Atma Pramana meditation techniques and compassionately answered all of their questions since the very first day that the Paramavatara of Paramashiva, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, undertook his mission. He toured around the globe many times, establishing adinams and centers in various cities worldwide, successfully building the foundation for the KAILASA nation. Swamiji has been consistently working towards uniting all nations and serving the world with the wisdom of science of enlightenment. On 18 March, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, expounded on the first chapter of the sixth sutra of Brahma Sutras. So let us now watch a few minute video clip where the Supreme Founder of Hinduism expands on the sixth sutra.
time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. The Vedic rishis had so much of intelligence on the science of astronomy, they were able to see, observe and record the calculation of the time, the most precise calculation of the time and the greatest revelation still modern science is yet to reach. Sun is going around the earth. Please understand, I insist again. Sun is going around the earth. This is revealed by Vedic rishis. You need to know how we measure reality. For example, dream state.
waking state. Why do you say dream state is lower reality, waking state is higher reality? Because in your concept of time, the waking state is supposed to be long than the dream state. So anything stays for a longer period, we call it as reality. We take that as a base scale. If you see from this scale, for the earth to go around the sun, it takes only 1 year. But for the sun to go around the earth, it may take at least 1 billion years. So naturally you are supposed to calculate based on the longer time. Vedic rishis have calculated the time, constellations, all their astrological, astronomical decisions based on the great fact sun goes round the earth. Please understand. You need to know this fact very clearly.
Putting all my trust in you, 'cause you know it's best for me to lead a blissful life, a life with no more strife. Can't believe the things I do, just to spend a little time with you. Nothing will compare, I know you will take care.
You're always showing us compassion. Your love is endless like an ocean. Nithyananda, Nithyananda. My life's become a meditation. Ever since we had a deep connection. Nithyananda, Nithyananda. Oh, every time I see you, my consciousness expands. Oh, my heart begins to dance. And every time when I think of you, I just start to melt. So much beauty to be felt.
Yes. On 18 March 2012, the Supreme Panel of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, shared that we shouldn't blame anybody for any happening of our life. That is only if we have the confidence that we can this because life is eternal. And Supreme Panel of Hinduism encouraged everyone to love life even if it drifts us apart, because that is the strength, and illustrated that our heart has the capacity to suck the whole negativity of the world and transform it. On 18 March 2013, the Supreme Panel of Hinduism conducted the Day 6 of the Enlightenment Convention. And during that day's morning presidential address in China Satsang, Supreme Panel of Hinduism described the way in which integrity transforms our relationships. When human beings bring integrity into their inner space, they create a permanent change, and those around them no longer see the former personality, and interactions become fresh and spontaneous. Healing follows as the old ways of relating are discarded and forgotten. Once integrity is infused into relationships, individuals discover that they are no longer limited to a narrow boundary of toleration. They can relate easily to anyone, and that day's Pratyaksha Pada Puja, Nityan Satsang, celebration, and a special Akashik reading for the inner awakening participants were conducted. So on 18 March 2013, Supreme Council of Hinduism expanded on Discover Your True Desire. So let us now watch a few minutes video clip of that.
Really had a big relief, a suffocation taken out of your being after yesterday's completion sessions. That Sapurnatva, the Purnatva Kriya, Samskara Dahana Kriya. Raise your hand. Great. From today, I'll help you to find your root thought patterns. Listen. Dig out your root thought patterns. Let me define root thought pattern. Please listen. For this chain, the thread is the root. On the thread, all beads are standing. Am I right? If the thread is cut, what will happen? Same way, all your patterns are connected to one thread. That thread is what I call root thought pattern. Root thought pattern. From today, next 4 days, I am going to guide you to get into the root thought pattern of your suffering. Actually, from today, we start the mystical process. Till yesterday, all this process, even in corporate level programs, you can see. Now we are going to start which corporates cannot teach you. You need a mystic, a master to teach you that. First session in the morning, we are going to work on finding your desire and guilt patterns. Then finding the root thought pattern of desire and guilt. Listen, how many of you have done NSP? Now you will see I am doing it completely, totally different. Don't expect it to be in an old way, because with this whole program, I have aligned the whole thing. That is why you will be seeing the whole thing in a different way and taking you to the deeper level. Yesterday, many people in the another session gave me a letter that they wanted to complete with me. They wanted time with me. First understand, all your incompletions are not created with me, with my image about you, the image you carry about me. So complete with that image itself. You understand? None of you have physically lived around me. So all your incompletions are created, your image about me. So get the photograph and sit and complete. No, if you try to complete physically with me, it will be disastrous for you. You will realize you are not part of me or my life, which is too much for you to, because everyone is imagining that they are living inside my heart and I am living inside their heart and all that. When you get in, you will see it is a pure emptiness. I am an ocean. How many of you are afraid to look into my eyes during the energy session? I can say everyone. Not a single one looks into my eyes. The moment I bring my eyes closer, you turn it this way or that way. Because there's a vast ocean. See, my eyes are window for the sky. Bottomless sky. Listen, I'm using the word bottomless sky. Means sky which is down. Catching it? Sky which is down. Bottomless sky. So please do not ask or expect to physically sit with me and complete. It will be disaster for you. Complete with the photograph itself. Listen, I'll give you the simple introduction about the process we are going to do now. Desire. Desire is nothing but conscious or unconscious words, commitments you gave it to you. Desire is nothing but conscious, unconscious commitments you gave it to you. It is nothing but the feeling the other side of the bank is green. Always we feel the other side is green. The problem is you forget and give some other words to you which are contradicting to the earlier given word. Understand? Self-contradicting, conflicting, confusing desires. That is where the problem starts. All of you are getting it? See, morning you give a word to yourself. I will work so hard, I will become CEO of this company and make $1 million salary per month. Then evening, I should dump all this and go to Hawaii and have my house, beach house, lie down and spend my life in vacation. The morning the commitment you gave and the evening commitment you gave, both are contradicting. Am I right? Same way, constantly you go on creating contradicting and conflicting, confusing commitments to yourself and forgetting all three. There are, see, one is contradicting, another one is conflicting. As I said, one which is conflicting means morning you want to work, evening you want to go for vacation. Next is contradicting. I'll give you the example for this contradicting. For example, you have the headache. Constantly you think my headache should disappear. I should get out of this headache. I should get out of this headache. My headache should disappear. What do you think will happen? You think your headache will be healed? Because every time you remember this word, you give life to that word headache also. You remember the headache also. You visualize headache also. How many of you are cognizing? When you give strength to that word also, how is it going to disappear? That is the way you never get out of any addictions.
On 18 March 2014, the Supreme Court of Hinduism conducted the Day 13 of the Enlightenment Convention at Haridwar. During that day's presidential address, the Nithyananda Satsang Swamiji revealed that the powerful space of Advaita can solve any problem in our lives. And when we have the understanding of the world, when we carry the space of Advaita in our world, my world, we will attract people carrying this same space, like attracts light. When we cognize the truth that everyone is part of us, then we can be sure about ourselves and live in the space of Advaita. The Supreme Founder of Hinduism further shared that when we are stuck with some pattern and we are unable to honor the space of Advaita, that is what Supreme Founder of Hinduism calls as Maya, and continuing to honor the Advaita, even if you are stuck with some pattern, is called tapas. Later that day, Swamiji, along with the blessed participants of the Enlightenment, visited the Ganga Ghat in Rishikesh, Uttarakhand.
Kalpataru program in Tamil was held recently at Pondicherry. Swamiji personally conducted this special program. Devotees from various corners of Tamil Nadu turned out in large numbers. Participants started checking in early morning to spend the whole day with Swamiji.
கல்பதரு என்றால் அந்த வார்த்தைக்கு ஆன பொருள், நாம் கற்பனையில் நினைத்த எல்லாவற்றையும் தருகின்ற மரம். கல்பதரு, கல்பனையில் நினைத்த எல்லாவற்றையும் தருகின்ற மரம்.
I am Dr. Vasanti from Bharatidasan.
Nithyananda Gajamuga Gajanana Gajamuga Gajamuga Gajanana Gajamuga Gajamuga Gajanana Gauri Nandana Nithyananda Gauri Nandana Nithyananda Gauri Nandana Nithyananda Gauri Nandana Nithyananda Gajamuga Gajamuga Gajanana Gajamuga Gajamuga Gajanana Girijanandana Nithyananda.
Our inner image is like the soap we're trying to catch in a bathtub. So we keep trying to catch it and it slips away.
On 18 March 2016, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism conducted the Enlightenment Team Day session in Adi KAILASA, Bengaluru, India. These teamly meetings in the courtyard of Adi KAILASA aim to evolve those who committed themselves to stand up for Hinduism and take further responsibility for the cause of the KAILASA nation, as it was said by the Supreme Founder of Hinduism. And for that reason, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism conducted many auspicious courtyard power manifestation sessions on the years following the delegates and diplomats of KAILASA for the benefit and the evolution of the whole humanity. On 18 March 2017, on this day, the delegates, Adina, residents, and online viewers enjoyed the amazing showcase of the past 21 days of the Inner Awakening. The most amazing yet, when an unprecedented 100% of the delegates manifested at least one Shakti or power, and 85% manifested three or more. Several honored guests joined Supreme Council of Hinduism, enjoying the amazing showcase of manifesting Shaktis and sharings by individual delegates, from blindfold reading to body scanning and remote vision to moving matter with the mind. And all the guests and viewers were blown away by the possibilities presented by the Supreme Council of Hinduism. On 18 March 2018, the Supreme Council of Hinduism initiated hundreds of delegates into the Shiva Diksha at the Mahasadashram Convention and gave Kalpataru Darshan at the Bangalore Adina. This day was the day one of the most awaited Mahasadashram program, which included several enriching activities like the authentic Kalpataru Yoga. On this day, the Supreme Council of Hinduism also celebrated the Ugadi, Hindu New Year Day, and visited Almika Subramanya Swami Temple in Tiruchendur. Around the world in the Western Hemisphere, at the Toronto and Los Angeles Adinams, devotees offered the sacred Venkateshwara Abhishekam to the deity of Lord Venkateshwara. That day's Ukadi's 2018 message and Nithyananda Paramashivam Devasthanam gate inauguration, Mahasadashram continued. Education process, Shiva Diksha and Kalpataru Darshan were organized and presided by the Supreme Council of Hinduism.
So let's make Golden Temple happen. I have decided not only integrity and devotion and responsibility, it is by a real tyaga, means standing by our conscious decisions, conclusions and commitments, whatever it takes, and holding on to the determination, making it happen. So let's make it happen. Blessings on this will happen. I have decided not only integrity and devotion and responsibility, it is by a real tyaga, means standing by our conscious decisions, conclusions and commitments, whatever it takes, and holding on to the determination, making it happen. So let's make it happen. Blessings on this Hindu New Year Day. Ugadi blessings to all the Hindus living all over the world. All the people from Karnataka and all the states which celebrates New Year as per Hindu tradition today. My blessings to all of you. Let's start new life on this New Year day.
निराकारमेकाम्बरं नित्यशुद्धं निरञ्जनं निराकारमेकाम्बरं पशुपतिं भवपाशबन्ध विमोचनम् नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् पशुपतिं भवपाशबन्ध विमोचनम् नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम्
On 18th March 2020, on this day, the Supreme Panava of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, expounded on the cosmic principle, the being of Paramashiva is a definitive existence. And Supreme Panava of Hinduism explained that all the best things and auspiciousness beyond your imaginations manifest from the being of Paramashiva, and Paramashiva is the living being who is moving the cosmos and is the source of the cosmos. Supreme Panava of Hinduism explained further about the Guru Dakshina and Paramashivam sharing that it is an intense cosmic happening, not just any program, and he revealed that after the great fast is opening up to committed people. Furthermore, Swamiji initiated all to connect with Paramashiva and Mahakalamirva to remove all the obstacles for Paramashivoham. On 18 March 2021, the Supreme Panava of Hinduism prayed to Paramashiva for the Atma Shanti of the Mr. John Pombe Joseph Magufuli, the loved and celebrated president of Tanzania, who passed on 18 March 2021. The Supreme Panava of Hinduism further prayed for the people in Atlanta in the healing from the terror caused by the shooting. It is the spiritual responsibility of the Sri KAILASA to offer Maishra Puja for the departed souls. Therefore, KAILASA's Department of Religion and Worship was offering Maishra Puja at the feet of Supreme Panava of Hinduism for the Atma Shanti of the 8 lives. So with that, we come to the conclusion of the glimpses of the glories of the past. We hope that you enjoyed being part of the session, going through the contributions of the Supreme Panava of Hinduism throughout the years on 18th March. So now it's time that we get ready to receive the darshan of Supreme Panava of Hinduism. We will now be entering into the meditation. I request each and everyone who's here to sit straight and close your eyes as we get ready to receive the grace and blessings of Supreme Panava of Hinduism.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashiva's message
KAILASA, the
directly
good God
from
country.
KAILASA. Listen.
Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God Paramashiva
Among
is good.
The
We
seven
love him not just because he
dimensions
gives us what we
of
want,
the time.
but because he is good. And he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu
Space
God has life
before the
positive,
past.
all-inclusive, good,
Past.
spiritual, social,
Past merging
political,
into the
and
present.
moral principles.
Present. Present evolving as future. Future
Hindu principles are guaranteed
Future
solutions to all the
merging
major problems
into
of
the
humanity.
space
Resettlement, violence and
beyond
warfare,
future.
impoverishment, inequality,
So totally
environmental footprint,
in this seven
pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement,
the space
rights,
before the
child
past
rights, minority rights,
and the space
linguistic rights,
after the
human
future
rights.
is established
Because
in
Hinduism has the best to offer to the
eternity.
world, KAILASA, standing tall since 1994
Past,
for the grand narrative of Hinduism,
present,
is the good God's
see,
country.
listen.
Founder of KAILASA, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism,
Past,
Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam,
past,
His Divine Holiness,
becoming
Bhagwan
present,
Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the
present,
reviver of KAILASA, the
present
enlightened civilization,
evolving as
the
future,
greatest Hindu nation.
future. This fight is Nirantaratva. In this Nirantaratva
His
fight,
Divine Holiness was
only the
birthed by his
present
predecessors
moment
of enlightened masters,
touches Nityatva. So,
great rishis,
if you
munis,
want to enter into Nityatva,
siddhas,
voluntarily,
who predicted and recognized His
if you want
Divine
to
Holiness,
break
Bhagwan Nithyananda
this Kala
Paramashivam, as an
Chakra
incarnation of Paramashiva,
consciously,
as per the science of incarnation described in Hinduism.
the door is
From
open
his
only in
first
the present.
Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age
The
of 16
cumulative
in the
effect
year 1994,
of all
the Supreme
the
Pontiff was trained for the
practices
revival of
you did
KAILASA.
and the
He began
initiations you
reviving
received
KAILASA from the age of 16 after the
enters
coronation
into the
on
present.
the 25th May 1994.
and makes you experience Nityatva. Listen, I
KAILASA
wanted
that
all
we
of
see
you to
today
remember
is 26 years of
the
sincere hard work
cognitions I
of the
gave
reviver
about
and Hindu
Nityatva
diaspora
and
all over the world.
Nirantaratva. Nityatva is 7. Nirantaratva is 5. Nityatva is all the 7 put together. Nirantaratva is this 5. In this 5, only in the present moment you touch eternity.
KAILASA has a potential population of 2 billion
Before the
Hindus
past,
worldwide, with over 100
if you enter
million
into that
applications
space,
to its
you
citizenship
can touch
already
eternity.
applied.
Through completing with all your past, you can reach that.
Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years
Sometimes
as
it
an
may take
enlightened
even
civilization,
few janmas to reach
has been a
that.
global beacon of
And
spiritual
through
and
the
timeless
future,
wisdom,
You can reach
technology,
the space beyond the future by constantly being Nirvikalpa Samadhi, burning all your desires and patterns which want to repeat itself. You can reach. Again, that also sometimes may take few
He's wearing
janmas.
a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
But entering into that Nityatva can happen in the present moment just through initiation. Remember the definition and the revelation about
the world's
Nityatva.
ancient civilization, produced
Remember
more than 40% of the
The
world's
truth
GDP.
about Nirantaratva. Remember purpose of life. The next
is
statement
to
I made.
experience
You can reach
oneness
into
with the
Nityatva
ultimate reality, Paramashiva.
by going.
Life exists
before the
on
past.
the planet Earth for last
You may need to complete
40
the past.
billion years.
By
And
completion,
5
you may
times
enter into
life faced complete
the space
extinction
before the
on the
past.
planet.
You can enter that way.
Somewhere,
That's also one path.
one
There's
DNA,
another one path.
one cell, living organism
Where you
is
can
thrown
enter
out
into
of
the
planet
Nityatva
Earth, preserved
by
inside a
exhausting all
volcano
your
rock.
future.
After
By
millions
being
of
in
years,
Nirvikalpa
comes
Samadhi, you
back
burn
to
all
Earth
desires,
due to
all
gravity
seeds,
or whatever
all
reason,
bijas
gets into
which
the
can
ocean
manifest your future,
and starts the life again.
all karmas burn.
Sanatana
And then
Hindu
you
Dharma
enter
is
the beyond
conscious
future
science
space,
to
Nityatva.
give
That is also possible.
breakthrough to
But
your
both will take
DNA
few
through natural
works
selection
to
process and to your consciousness through the
You can
conscious
enter into
decision
the same
process.
Nityatva straight through initiation.
Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch of do's and don'ts.
I
No.
request all of you
Please
to watch
understand,
this satsang
it is the revelations of
and
sacred
down
truths,
at least
cosmic
2 times.
truths, powerful cognition.
Make this as
It is
homework.
still
So,
alive that
you
science
can
is
easily
available.
internalize
Time tested,
every word I am uttering.
foolproof. This science of living enlightenment is the complete
present,
solution for all the problems
in this very
individual or society or modern day
Through
humanity is
initiation,
facing.
I
Then
can
you will
put
understand
you into eternity.
all the
Nityatva.
problems of the modern day humanity.
In this
Sanatana
present,
Hindu
3
Dharma
things
is
are going on
solution.
inside you.
Whether the terrorism or
The
climate
identity
change,
default you cherish,
natural calamities
and the identity you consciously
man-made
want to
calamities.
manifest.
For all the
And
problems,
the struggle between these two identities,
humanity is
doubts,
facing the only
hatred,
solution
denial.
is science of living enlightenment.
Listen.
Revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by
At
any
this present
revolution,
moment,
but
3
by
things are going on inside you.
evolution and setting model community. Understand?
One,
KAILASA is reviving the ancient
the identity
Hindu
you default
enlightened
cognize.
civilization. Paramashiva
2,
manifested this
the
KAILASA
identity you
mandala,
consciously
the
want to
enlightenment
manifest.
ecosystem,
3,
and the
the struggle
lifestyle.
between these two.
I am going
Your
to
self-doubt,
revive
self-hatred,
this
self-denial.
whole
All these three.
Enlightenment ecosystem, Kailasa, by
I can
creating
cut
a
across
model
all these three.
Kailasas all over the world.
Enter into your
I
consciousness.
will work sincerely and revive this
Make your
spiritual
consciousness
science,
smell
which is the core for enlightenment
the
ecosystem.
beauty of
Making you
Paramashiva.
all manifest the
Nitya-
state, space, powers, being, super consciousness,
So you just wake up.
and Kailasa of Paramashiva. And
You just
making
get the
all
taste.
of us manifest Paramashiva.
I tell you,
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred, and division,
smelling
Kailasa
Paramashiva.
stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence,
Waking up to Paramashiva.
organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the
Waking
past
up
50
to
years, the world has seen the creation of
highest-
dozens of new countries. And so, if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country
in this
formed in the
moment
21st
present,
century.
it can be done
Without
through
the
the
protection of
initiation.
political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200
So
kingdoms, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed the dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their
That is
religion
so.
authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been
Always the
allowed to settle with
ultimate
religious
manifest
freedom.
through
For
initiation.
example, in the United States,
Small,
Hindus are
small
the most
things you can
educated
achieve on
and
your own
highest earning community,
tapas.
with 77% of
But the
them holding a
ultimate
bachelor's
is
degree
done
and
only through
48%
initiation.
having an income of
It is only the
$100,000 or more.
transmission of lamp from
Although they
fire.
are only 1% of the population, Hindus have
The fire
launched
is lit.
13.5%
From a
of the
lamp,
startups in the
living
USA.
lamp, another lamp
They
is
hold
lit.
leadership, technical, and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google,
now-
Facebook, etc. This success has been
I'll
repeated
manifest
around the world,
the
in the
initiation.
UK, Canada,
Parashodas.
Australia, etc.
Yesterday itself I
James
described
Kirkup,
about
in his
Parashodas.
2015 Telegraph article
It's a
says,
visualization.
British Indians are not just the most
Yesterday I was
successful
telling very
immigrant
clearly.
group in this
Just
country's
keep the
recent
Atmalinga
history,
in your hand.
but the most
It will
successful
stand
group
up
of people.
by itself
Full
because
stop.
listen,
He continues,
Parashodas
more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has
the
taken
Paramashiva's own
place so
Shakti.
harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it.
when
British
that
Indians, quite simply,
visualization,
are among the most
initiation is done,
industrious,
Atmalinga
accomplished,
will
and
automatically
credible
just
amongst
stand
us. The best of British, if you like.
I saw in the social media
The same article says that British Hindus
flooded with
are
the
barely
Sakshi
2%
Pramana
of the
people just
population, but 12%
having
of
an
all the
Atmalinga just
doctors.
standing on the
Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the
few
country
people I saw even
and
it's
are doing
levitating.
everything to
Means
attract
it's not even
the
touching the
educated,
hand,
rich Hindu
it's just in the
community.
sky, in the space.
Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more
Next
Hindus have
initiation
received
will be
invitation for
Tripura
Canadian
Sundari.
Permanent Residency Program.
Before that Tripura Sundari initiation,
Even now,
I
the
wanted
Hindu
to
diaspora
prepare
worldwide
all of
are
you
the richest.
with this
No
three,
divorce, have no
Parabrahma
cases of drugs
Swarupini
and substance
Mahasaraswati,
abuse, lowest
Parandama
mental disorder,
Swarupini
no
Mahalakshmi,
depression.
Paramashiva
Hinduism is the
Swarupini
only religion
Paramashakti,
which neither converts nor kills.
all these
Absolutely
three put
non-violent.
together is
The elite sect of
Mahatripura
mankind.
Sundari, Rajarajeshwari, Parapattariga, Mahakameshwari, Paramashiva Shakti.
Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide
So before
and the
the
Supreme
Tripura Sundari
Pontiff
initiation,
are successful in spreading their
I wanted to
spiritual Hindu
prepare you
message
all
of openness and inclusiveness
with this
against the
Parashodas
forces of
once
hatred
more.
and
That is
exclusivity.
why
They have
I
become
am
the victims
repeating
of relentless attacks by multi-armed
the
apparatus
initiation
of state
which I
power,
gave yesterday.
anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant
Yesterday itself I saw
organization, want one ideology,
So many of you
Hinduism, under
experience
their
the
exclusive
Atmalinga
domain.
standing.
What they cannot
on your
digest into
palm.
themselves, they systematically
Today I
delegitimize
want to
and
make
exterminate.
100% whoever has
Lawfare,
Atmalinga.
assassination attempts,
Keep it
character
in your
assassination
palm and
of the
sit.
Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism,
See, that is the
Jagat
way.
Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda
We
Paramashivam.
make sure that the initiation I am doing is entering into your inner states. Because I am using this Mahamira.
Attempted assassination
To reach out
and
to you.
assassinated Kailashans.
And through your Atmalinga, your inner space will receive,
Sexual assaults
and that inner
rape
space
of
will enter
female
into
monks
the
of
present
Kailasa.
Nityatva. So only through the
Objectification,
present moment you can enter into Nityatva.
character
Eternity.
assassination,
You enter into the eternity, Nityatva, from where the Paramashivoham fully
state-funded child
manifests.
abuse, and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told
So
don't,
it's
I
a
don't want to see a
powerful
picture. Then they
process.
then they showed him a picture.
State-operated embezzlement
Whoever
of funds, properties,
Atmalinga
and
is
assets
standing
donated by the
straight.
Hindu diaspora
Be very
worldwide
clear.
for the purpose of the
Initiation
revival
is
of Kailasa.
directly happening to you. And if it did not stand yesterday, today I will make sure it stands. You don't need to do it. Because through your hard work, you can only make a few millions.
Since 1994,
Only if I
up
gift
to
it, it
until
will come
now.
as trillions and zillions. Paramashivatva is like a zillion. So never you can make by your own hard work. Your hard work can be like you are prepared to receive, that's all. It has to be given. So you don't need to do anything now. Just sit comfortably with the Atmalinga.
Building a
Dalma
nation
Perez
is not a
put a
project
question
accomplished overnight.
That if
or
I buy
by
a
virtue of
Mahameru,
hope.
will you energize it? Listen.
Kailasa is the manifestation of
Sri
26 years
Chakras,
of
three
sincere hard work,
prastaras.
sacrifices,
Prastara,
integrity of the
Meru
Supreme Pontiff of
Prastara,
Hinduism, Jagat
and
Guru
Ardhameru.
Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness,
Among these
Bhagwan
three,
Nithyananda Paramashivam,
the
and the
most
Hindu diaspora
powerful is all
worldwide
these
for
three
the past
put together
26 years for the
is the
enlightenment
Atmalinga.
of humanity.
Please understand, Atmalinga is already carved in the Sri Chakra. All your Atmalingas are carved in the Sri Chakra. So it is Bhuprastara, Meru Prastara, Ardhameru, all three put together is Linga Prastara. That's the way I given you Atmalinga. So you don't need a separate Sri Chakra Mahameru. The eternally blessed Alma Perez. I'm answering your question. She's asking if I buy a Mahameru, will you please bless and energize? You don't need separately. Atmalinga is the ultimate Mahameru. Keep that in your palm and sit now. That will stand. Means you are getting initiated. Especially if it is levitating without even touching your palm. Be very clear, already the Shodasi has started manifesting in you fully. All of you should know the Atmalinga given to you as a Sri Chakra carved on it. It's a Meru Prastara on Linga. In Sadashiva Sampradaya, this Sri Chakra Linga, Linga with Meru, is used to connect with Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti. So if you are having Atmalinga, that is enough. I can already see so many people experiencing. Sona Kamat's Atmalinga is standing. Sona, you will see that now the linga will start levitating. It will not even be touching your hand, it will just raise. You can call your medical fraternity, your colleagues, doctors, and show. See, medically, can you define this? Because medically, they cannot explain something flying which is, as per them, a non-living entity. But only we know Atmalinga is living energy. Atmalinga is living energy. Atmalinga has all the three. Paramashiva, Paramashiva Shakti, and Guru. All the three in one form. The whole cosmos in one form. It's literally the God particle. So now you call all your medical fraternity and doctors and show them. They will be terrified and say, what is going on here? They will think you are a magician. Yes, I can see Ma Yogamalar. Calgary Yogamalar Atmalinga is standing. Yes, great. So now I'll start the initiation. Listen. During the initiation, I'll give a small break and then again start. The break is not for you, for me, because the overflowing energy pushes me into that highest Nirvikalpa Samadhi, where it goes beyond the frequency which you can all handle. So at that time, I just settle and make sure that it is in the frequency where you can all receive it. So just for that, I give a small break and then start again. I'll give you a few minutes for you guys to pick up a cup of coffee, hot chocolate, tea, sit very comfortably. You can even stretch your leg on the couch. Be very comfortable. Stiram Sukham Asanam. See, for me, this Batmasana is the most comfortable. So I sit in the Batmasana. If you are comfortable with Batmasana, sit in Batmasana. Otherwise, don't worry. Sit in posture where you are comfortable. And keep the Atmalinga. You can even rest your hand. No problem. You don't need to be keeping your hand up. You can rest your hand and keep the Atmalinga comfortably. So, I can initiate now. You can rest your hand, have a cup of tea or coffee or hot chocolate, and just don't sleep. Avoid sleeping, be fresh. That's all I need. I don't need anything else from you. And declare your integrity. Internally, if you declare your integrity and just tell consciously, I am ready to receive Paramashiva. Swamiji, please initiate me. Let Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti manifest in me. That's all. Ami Lee is asking, does the initiation still work? If not, attending live, watching it afterwards. If you sit with that extreme sincerity without getting diverted and watch it fully, attend intensely, then it works. It all depends on how sincerely you sit. That's all. So now, I'll start.
சுகங்களும் கூடும் அம்மா, ஆயிரம் ஆயினும் பெற்றவள் நீ, குரு பொறுப்பது உன் கடன் எமை ஏற்றிடம்மா. ஆனந்த கந்தமமர் நித்யானந்த தாயினி தயை புரிந்தாட்கொள்ளம்மா. நித்யானந்தாம்பிகையே சரணம், ஜெய ஜெய சரணம் சரணம் அம்மா. ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த வர்ஷிணி உன் சரணம் 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 அம்மா. ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த தர்ஷினியே உன் சரணம் 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 அம்மா. ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பாலினியே உன் சரணம் 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 அம்மா. ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தாயினியே.
जय पराशक्ति जय भवानी, जय 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 जगदम्बे रानी. जय 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 पराशक्ति जय भवानी, जय 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 जगदम्बे रानी.
Om, 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 Om. Mahaganapati, Ganapati, Mahaganapati. Brahma Parabrahma, Vishnu Parandama, Rudra Paramarudra, Ishana Parameshan, Sadashi, Jnanaskanda, Mahakameshwari Sameda Mahakameshwara, Paramashiva Sameda Paramashiva Shakti. Om, 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 Om. Dvatasanta Paramashiva, Dvatasanta Paramashiva, Dvatasanta Paramashiva. Om, 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 Om. Om, Om,
शिवशक्त्या युक्तो यदि भवति शक्तप्रभवितुं न चेदेवं देवो न खलु कुशलः स्पन्दितुमपि. अतस्त्वामाराध्या हरिहरविरिञ्चादिभिरपि प्रणन्तुं स्तोतुं वा कथमकृतपुण्यप्रभवति. तनीयां सम्पांसुं तव चरणपङ्केरुहभवम् विरिञ्चि सञ्चिन्वन् विरचयति लोकानविकलम्. वहत्येनं शौरी वहत्येनं शौरी कथमपि सहस्रेण शिरसां हरसं शुद्ध्यैनं भजति भासितो धूलनविधिम्. चैतन्यस्तव गमकरन्दश्रुतिजरी दरिद्राणां चिन्तामणि गुणनिका जन्म जलधौ निमग्नानां
सर्वज्ञानां दंष्ट्रा मुररिपुवराहस्य भवति वदन्यपाणिभ्यामभयवरदो दैवतगण त्वमेका नैवासि प्रकटितवराभीत्यभिनया भयात्रातुं दातुं फलमपि च वाञ्छासमधिकम् शरण्ये लोकानां तव हि शरणावेव निपुणौ हरिस्त्वामाराध्य प्रणतजन सौभाग्यजननीं पुरानारी भूत्वा पुररिपुमपि क्षोभमनयत् सरोऽपि त्वां नत्वा प्रतिनयनलेहेन वपुषा मुनीनामभ्यन्त प्रभवति हि मोहायमर्हताम्
You don't need to do any visualization. You just have darshan of this Mahameru. That's enough. You can just focus on this Mahameru. Have darshan of this Mahameru. That is enough. You don't need to do any visualization. And through your visualization, this initiation won't happen. This initiation is too strong. I'm making with the grace of Paramashiva and Ganapati and all the gods of Kailasa, I am making the Paramashiva's very own being manifest in you with the Shakti, Paramashakti, Paramashiva Shakti. So just have darshan of this Meru, that's enough. Keeping Atmalinga in your hand is making sure that initiation happens in you. Many of you are asking to initiate your babies. Your babies I can surely initiate even if you ask, because they don't say no. Only if your kid is an adult, I need the kid's permission also. That kid should not say no, that's all. I'll initiate. Now sit with Atmalinga. Om. 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 Don't close your eyes, because if you close your eyes, you may doze off, you may fall asleep. Just keep your eyes open, fresh. Om. 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 Om.
उद्यद्भानु सहस्रकोटि सदृशां केयूरकारोज्ज्वलां बिन्दोष्टिं विदन्तपङ्क्तिरुचिरां पीताम्बरालङ्कृतां
Kalyana Sundaram. I liberate your great grandmother, Sudalai Vadivu. Don't worry. If she was holding Atmalinga, that's enough. I'll liberate her. Om. 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 Om.
सेवितपदं तत्त्वस्वरूपां शिवां नित्येश्वरीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिं नित्येश्वरीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिं जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दर्शमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दर्शमा
Om. 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 Om.
जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि देवेश्वरि प्रथमा मुक्ताहारलसत्किरीटरुचिरां पूर्णेन्दुवक्त्रप्रभां सिञ्चन्नूपुरकिङ्किणीमणिधरां पद्मप्रभाभासुरां मुक्ताहारलसत्किरीटरुचिरां पूर्णेन्दुवक्त्रप्रभां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि देवेश्वरि प्रथमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि प्रथमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि देवेश्वरि प्रथमा श्रीविद्यां शिववामभागनिलयां ह्रीङ्कारमन्त्रोज्ज्वलां श्रीचक्राङ्कितबिन्दुमध्यवसति श्रीमत्सभानायकीं श्रीविद्यां शिववामभागनिलयां ह्रीङ्कारमन्त्रोज्ज्वलां श्रीचक्राङ्कितबिन्दुमध्यवसति श्रीमत्सभानायकीं श्रीमत्षण्मुखविघ्नराजजननी श्रीमज्जगन्मोहिनी नित्येश्वरीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारानिधिं नित्येश्वरीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारानिधिं जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि प्रथमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि देवेश्वरि प्रथमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि प्रथमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि देवेश्वरि प्रथमा श्रीमत्सुन्दरनायिकां भयकरां ज्ञानप्रदां निर्मलां श्यामां भां कमलासनार्चितपदां नारायणस्यानुजां श्रीमत्सुन्दरनायिकां भयकरां ज्ञानप्रदां निर्मलां श्यामां भां कमलासनार्चितपदां नारायणस्यानुजां वीणा वेणुमृदङ्गवाद्यरसिकां नानाविधाडम्बिकां नित्येश्वरीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारामितिं नित्येश्वरीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारामितिं जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि प्रथमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि देवेश्वरि प्रथमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दर्शमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दर्शमा नानायोगि मुनीन्द्र हृन्निवसतिं नानार्थसिद्धिप्रदां नानापुष्पविराजिताङ्घ्रियुगळां नारायणेनार्चितां नानायोगि मुनीन्द्र हृन्निवसतिं नानार्थसिद्धिप्रदां नानापुष्पविराजिताङ्घ्रियुगळां नारायणेनार्चितां नाद ब्रह्ममयीं परात्परतरां नानार्थतत्त्वात्मिकां नित्येश्वरीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमगं कारुण्यवारां नित्येश्वरीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमगं कारुण्यवारामितिं जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दर्शमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दर्शमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दर्शमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दर्शमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दर्शमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दर्शमा
Om. Om. Om.
वेदरूपिणी हिमगिरिवासिनी मनोन्मणि पापनाशिनी त्रिभुवनपोषिणी विशेषिणी ज्ञानदायिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि जगदीश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि करुणसागरी कमलपुष्पनेत्रसुन्दरि कन्याकुमारी कामनाशिनी सुभाषिनी विश्वरूपिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि
Om. 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 Om.
स्वप्रकाशिनी जगच्चिन्त्यमानरूपिणी धर्मस्थापिनी मन्दहासिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि परमेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि महायोगिनी भक्तसङ्कटापहारिणि सभानायकी श्रीचक्रमध्यवासिनि दुःखहारिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि
Om. Om.
अखिलेश्वरी भुवनेश्वरी शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरी महाराजिनी नित्य सिंहासनेश्वरी मधुरभाषिणी भुक्ति मुक्ति शक्तिदायिनी मंगलेश्वरी नित्यानंदेश्वरी शरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी शरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानंद जगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानंद जगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानंद जगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानंद जगदीश्वरी चक्रराजिनी नित्यमूलमन्त्रात्मिनी मूलाधारिणी सुधासाराभिवर्षिणी सहस्रकारिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरी करुणेश्वरी शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरी भक्तप्रेमिणी नित्यभावनागम्येश्वरी शक्तिरूपिणी शर्वाणि शर्मदायिनी निराकारिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरी शरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी शरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरी निर्विकारिणी नित्यमुक्तनिष्प्रपञ्चिनी निष्कळङ्किनी निर्मोहमोहनाशिनी निर्विकल्पिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरी हृदयेश्वरी शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरी त्रिपुरसुन्दरी महामन्त्रतन्त्ररूपिणी सुगुणभूषणी सुप्रभावचारुहासिनी परमानन्दिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरी शरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी शरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरी चारुरूपिणी श्री भैरवि भगमालिनी क्षेमदायिनी नित्य भगवती पद्मासनी भुवनेश्वरी नित्यानन्देश्वरी विश्वेश्वरी शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरी नादरूपिणी राकेन्दुवदनरञ्जनी साधुलक्षिणी नित्यानन्दपुरि निवासिनी कामकेशिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरी शरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी शरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्द विश्वसाक्षिणी नित्यवेदवेद्यरूपिणी तत्त्वासिनी पञ्चकोशान्तरस्थापिनी नित्ययौवनी नित्यानन्देश्वरी दुर्गेश्वरी शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरी सूरनायकी नित्यसुमुखि सूक्ष्मरूपिणी विघ्ननाशिनी देवी सर्वव्याधिप्रशमनि मित्ररूपिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरी शरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी शरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं ज्ञानगर्भिणी नित्यवाणी वागधीश्वरी सत्स्वरूपिणी ज्ञान ध्यान दानकारिणी राज्यदायिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरी सोनेश्वरी शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरी आनन्देश्वरी नित्य सर्वलोकव्यापिनी नित्य प्रेमिणी नित्य आनन्ददायिनी ज्ञानरूपिणी नित्य आनन्देश्वरी चरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी चरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरी अम्बकदम्बवनस्थिरवासिनि अम्बुजलोचनि अमरनुते अतिमृतभाषिणि अमृतकटाक्षिणि आश्रितरक्षिणि हरसहिते अम्बकदम्बवनस्थिरवासिनि अम्बुजलोचनि अमरनुते अतिमृतभाषिणि अमृतकटाक्षिणि आश्रितरक्षिणि हरसहिते सम्बरवैरि सदार्चितचरण सरोरुहनूपुरश्रुतिविनुते सम्बरवैरि सदार्चितचरण सरोरुहनूपुरश्रुतिविनुते जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरिनायकि पालय मां जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरिनायकि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय माम् सुन्दरवाम शरीरणि सुललित वेशिनि लम्बोदर जननी सुन्दरवाम शरीरणि सुललित वेशिनि लम्बोदर जननी सुरपति पूजित पदकमले कल हंस समान मृतुदमनी सुरपति पूजित पदकमले कल हंस समान मृतुदमनी सन्दन सर्चित कुशमण्डल मणिभूषणि मन्मन पयसमनी सन्दन सर्चित कुचमण्डल मणिभूषणि मन्मन भयसमनी जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरिनायकि पालय मां जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरिनायकि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय माम्
ओम
इक्षुको दण्ड शुकोदण्ड पशाङ्कुश पञ्च कुसुमाचर शोभित करकमले लक्षस्थल अलङ्कृत पीताम्बर कुञ्जुगधारिणि अति विमले लक्षस्थलाशिनि अपार करुणामय लीले अक्षर रूपिणि आत्मप्रकाशिनि अपार करुणामय लीले जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि 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 पालय मां हिन्दु त्रिकोण श्री चक्र निवासिनि ब्रह्म विष्णु पूजित चरणे बिन्दु त्रिकोण श्री चक्र निवासिनि ब्रह्म विष्णु पूजित चरणे बिल्वार्चन प्रिय शिव हृदयेश्वरि बृहन्नायकि भवभयहरणे बिल्वार्चन प्रिय शिव हृदयेश्वरि बृहन्नायकि भवभयहरणे मन्दगमनि मधुसूदन सोदरि मातङ्गी मरगदवर्णे मन्दगमनि मधुसूदन सोदरि मातङ्गी मरगदवर्णे जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि 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 पालय केशालङ्कृत किरीट शोभित पासमान लावण्यमुखे केशालङ्कृत किरीट शोभित पासमान लावण्यमुखे केयूरकुण्डल कडक गङ्गणमणि हार सुशोभित कण्डयुगे केयूरकुण्डल कडक गङ्गणमणि हार सुशोभित कण्डयुगे वासमघोषर वैभव सुचरिते वासव पूजित चरणयुगे वासमघोषर वैभव सुचरिते वासव पूजित चरणयुगे जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां जय पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पुष्पविराजित पन्नगवेणिरलङ्कृत चन्द्रधरे परिमळ पुष्पविराजित पन्नगवेणिरलङ्कृत चन्द्रधरे भाग्यप्रदान सीमन्त सिन्दूर अरुणोदय भास्कर रूपधरे भाग्यप्रदान सीमन्त सिन्दूर अरुणोदय भास्कर रूपधरे सरिगमपदनी सप्तस्वर संगीत नन्द विनोदकरे सरिगमपदनी सप्तस्वर संगीत नन्द विनोदकरे जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि ईश्वरि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय मां
Om. 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 As a living incarnation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I bless you all to experience Parashodasi. With this, I bless you all to radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam, Paramadvaitam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Maha Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.